Wow, the stream is back. Hello, chat. It's Dark Souls time. Except I have to really quickly, fuck, where is it?
I see it, so
Oh my
I
god, I
see it. I
literally...
see that with me elbows. When I see it, I look at it, put my eyes on it. With my side balls, I look with my look balls and see it so in front of me. I see it with my dead balls, my side balls so in front of me.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Wow, it's Risky Boots time. I thought I already had Dark Souls 3 installed, but I don't, as it turns out. So we're gonna let that install real quick. Uh, oops. How is everybody doing? Yeah, Hi, Heather. It's definitely the first Mabel stream today. I haven't done anything else. Maeve, hello. Make sure to drink some water, eat some carbs and protein, have like a bacon sandwich or something. Unless you're vegan, in which case, have a vegan protein sandwich. Yeah, I guess we're just fucking chilling. I should have thought about this. It's 20% done. It's fine. White and green Teto. That's right. Blue Teto. She is the protagonist of Dark Souls 3. Sorry, you know what? Let me hold on. Just so it's obvious for anybody that shows up, we're just gonna put this here while Dark Souls installs. Hello, Birdford. Arotedo. Oh, true. We gotta make Blue Teto. Did she look? She's right here. Sorry, I forgot that I uninstalled Dark Souls 3 to I had some mod stuff that I wasn't sure if I had actually removed everything. So what I wound up doing was just uninstalling the base game to see what was left over, and then remove that to make absolutely sure that everything was gone. Oh, wait, you know what? Hey, Nar has provided a video in a group chat that I'm in that we can watch together. And it's about Donkey Kong. Let me hide the Pukeko. In Donkey Kong 64, the giant spider mini-boss can only be fought once. Modifying the game to fight out a second time makes it unceremoniously explode. While this appears to be a glitch, examining the code reveals it was actually deliberately added for the developer's own amusement. Undertale ass. Oh, that's fun. I have to be really sure that I don't open my Blue Sky notifications on stream, like a certain Oleski, Because I know for a fact that there's furry girl penis in here. Okay, it would have been fine, actually, never mind. It's a really scary tab to have open. Yeah, it wasn't immediate furry girl penis, like, it, if I had absentmindedly opened my notifications, it wouldn't have been an issue. 73%. I'm so fucking sorry we're just sitting here, chat. I feel silly. Mabel Fool Tuesday. But you know what? We're hanging out. I can use this opportunity to open a delicious caffeinated beverage. Do you think other rum will be more tolerable? I mean, here's the thing, right? From a narrative perspective, Other M is like definitely worse than DK64. But there's things happening to talk about that aren't just like, oh cool, it's this minigame that I've done 4 times that sucks and I hate. Hi, Sigil. Also, it is delicious. It's a bang black cherry vanilla. Much more tolerable than any flavor of Monster, really. Yeah, other M like ends eventually. It's not like, oh, welcome to bonus stage. Shoot 15 Metroids before the time runs out. It's just like, hey, we're gonna nonstop barrage you with really bad misogynistic out of character writing. Also, Baby Ridley is there. Oh my god, it's Rick. 12 of him. That's a highly composite number. Okay, Dark Souls is done. Let me install this PvP safety mod real quick. Okay. Chat, it's time to actually play the video game. What's the PvP safety mod do? It basically, like... Oh, can I not mouse scroll this? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'll fix the volume in a sec. Give me a second to scroll through the EULA. Violet Tilt Control, hello! Welcome back. Right, okay, so Blue Sentinel helps
Yes,
mitigate some exploits that still exist even after anti-cheat was added to Dark Souls 3. Because like there's still ways that you can get your save file bricked with like invalid items. I immediately went for the alliteration in the name. Very burly. You know what? I'll go with the Orbeck twink hair. Moat, hello. Oh fuck! All the cheese has been eaten. Oh no. The cheese is gone. You know what? She will be blind. Are there any, like, good tattoo options in this? Whoa, Elden Ring reference in Dark Souls 3. The Erd Tree confirmed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with... We'll give her the big, like, hollow, like, Lucatiel-style green shit on her face. Oh, right, I can't pick a lipstick color in this because they still use this Oblivion-ass tone system. Whatever, this is fine. This is the end, Risky Boots. Okay.
This is the end, Risky Boots. It's my Mabel stream impression.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Oh, thank you, Sydney. That still feels kind of loud. I spend way too much time in character creation with these games. Yeah, I think like a solid like sixth of my entire Dark Souls playtime is fiddling with the character creator. Especially if you include Elden Ring, because you can actually like make human-looking characters in that one. Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 desperately needs more, like, hair options. I think that's a big... excuse me, that's a big issue that I have with character creator.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
I just max out ass size and move on. Me in real life. Trying desperately to max out my ass size. Well, okay. No, get back here. I want to poise break you again. Yay. Yay, yay. Thank you for being in chat, Rebirth. Also, yeah, an in-between stage for, like, you know, like a big crystal lizard that isn't the ravenous one would be interesting. Something around the size of the rock lizards in Archdragon Peak, perhaps? No! I fucked up my cool trick. Also, Isaac says hi again. Meow. His ass said meow. The Spear Hollows here have the broken round shield from Dark Souls 1, even though that shield isn't in this game, isn't it? Hazel, hello! Pets you? Uh-oh. I could have sworn that that was the thing you could do. Oh, Hazelberry. keeps it perfectly. Yay, Ember restored. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of really interesting cut content. There's the whole God's Grave area, the Towering Pus enemy. Whatever used to be going on in the Smoldering Lake. With the demon bat. Well, I guess that probably turned out to be a Demon Prince fight in the DLC, but like still. All the cut armor sets. This ceremony system. There's so much weird shit. Like obviously with you know, with Dark Souls 3, like what we have is pretty cromulent for the most part. But like I wish with Dark Souls 2 that FromSoft had an opportunity to like excuse me, to do it again. Just like, you know, no deadline from Bandai Namco or anything, just like, hey, do Dark Souls 2 some justice with some of the cut content, like the gutter. You shitty. Not what I meant to do. Some fraudware. Wow, I could go for some fraudware. You know, actually, speaking of, chat, give me one sec. It's the middle of February and I'm sweaty somehow. Okay. They're calling her No Pants Mabel for an amazing reason. Probably put my gloves back on now. think generally the like, because if you look at Dark Souls 3 from the perspective of like, you know, including the DLC, as From Software making a statement about like, you know, it's time to let Dark Souls die. I think it does a good job at that. But like, I still really wish it had been an actual sequel. Instead of like very heavily being like, here's a bunch of shit from Dark Souls 1 again.
Applied weapon as it.
Oh, you don't sell a spear. Okay.
Ashen weapon.
Well, you pretty beat my goat.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls 1 too. Yeah, why the fuck is Andre here? So fucking weird.
I'm able to the very well then take. Farewell, may the flame.
Completely incomprehensible game. Like, okay, so the span of time between... Oh yeah, no, Cleric, Yorm has like a human face. He doesn't have the whole face like the giants from 2. Yeah, okay, so apparently the span of time between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is so long that nobody remembers any of the gods' names. But then Andre is still here, and Orlando is still here. Like, what? Huh? Deeply unserious game. Hey buddy, where you going? I don't know, it made sense to me because Dark Souls 2 already primed me to not take the game as literally. The world's caving in on itself and rot is rising up through the cracks, and the dead are rising from their own ashes. I guess. Meow. Oh, the early parry. Honestly, though, I think the thing that bugs me more than all of that is that this game does acknowledge Dark Souls 2 in the flavor text of a hidden sorcery, and basically nowhere else. Like, oh yeah, Aldia convinced the princes to abandon the cycle of flame. We're going to tell you about that in the description of Soul Stream. Well, the thing is, Heather, I don't feel like it would thematically make sense for Logan to give a shit. Whereas, like between the two of them, it makes more sense for Aldia to be the one to be like, hey, linking the fire is bullshit. Oh, no, see, nobody Porter, they're not big hat Logan bosses, they're the big hat Logan fangirls. Which is worse. No, hang on, I want to guard break you. Is this still really fucking loud? Ouch. Why is OBS telling me welcome to the chat room? I've been here the whole time. Yeah, my awesome camera. Wow, thanks for welcoming me in, everybody. Really glad I could make it to this Mabel stream.
Greetings!
Ava Fangs, hello. Elise Ava Fangs. Wow, Able Fangs? My brain is melting, I think.
Greetings!
I'm still suffering from Donkey Kong poisoning. Uh-oh. Wow, the Lothric Knight armor. I actually wanted that. Yay. Good ambush, buddy. Yeah, the Lothric Knights are like Baldur Knights, but they actually have poise appropriate for the armor set they drop. Oh, I didn't even put... Never actually equipped the fucking ring. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Is this game funny, cute, or scary? Funny, I guess. If I had to pick one of the three. I just tried to do a fucking Elden Ring card counter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody's angry. This Hollow had a tummy ache. Okay, I guess Dark Souls 3 is cute, actually. Oh yeah, the Gertrude Knight down there. Heather was walking into the fire. He does that every now and then. Wow, good job, buddy. You really got me. Yeah, don't fucking look at me. Yeah, the Pus of Man seems to be related to, like, the deep stuff that they kind of, set up and abandon. My awesome coherent world building. Isn't so much related to the deep as it is just a consequence of the Age of Dark being postponed for so long. Well, yeah, but I feel like that was also what they were doing with the deep. What they were intending on doing. I don't fucking know, actually. I don't think it's knowable. No! Don't poking my ass. Oh, good job, you killed your friend. Okay. Employee of the month up there. You know, that makes a lot of sense, Heather. Dog in the wall? Hmm. No, don't look at me. God damn it. You're not allowed to see me. Authentic question looking for an authentic answer. If I had a daughter, what name would you suggest? Hmm. I mean, I feel like the general answer is like a name that means something to you. Like that's usually a good place to start. Lore, hello. Also, it's funny that you say Lyra, because my immediate thought was like Laura. But that's because the Twin Peaks has consumed my brain. I fell for it again. Fell for it again award. Oh, Eleanor's a good one, too. Okay, fine. Laura, but spelled Lora. I think that has its own etymology.
Then I do it.
Gray rat noises intensify. Oh, Laura is lore if he was trans femme. Oh, it's the Blowjob Brothers. It's the Suck Sisters. And that guy. I would also say I'm a fan of Gray Rat. I like Gray Rat, I like the Pyromancer guy. There's the witch, whose name that I've forgotten? Carla? I like her. Ow! I would smoke a blunts with her. There's a sunboy squeaking at you through the screen, by the way. Hi, Milo. Has Mabel played Demon Souls? I keep starting Demon Souls and then I don't finish it. I've played like half of Demon Souls. Okay. Oh, wait! I forgot he has a get off me attack. What do you mean that hit me? Okay. Embarrassing Mabel moment.
This is the end, Risky Boots.
Oh. Risky Boots 2. Turin, good morning. Happy Dark Souls Tuesday.
Are you going to have this is different and go bother. And go bother.
Ah, gubba. See, playing Demon Souls with mods would be fun. but I would also want to be able to do like proper multiplayer activity. And I know that there's like the third-party multiplayer network for the PS3 version if you emulate it. But that has like 10 people online on a good day. Welcome to the chat room. Why is OBS being weird? My weird software that sucks. Which character do you like more, Grey Rat or Lucatiel? Lucatiel 100%. Swagful transgender woman. Ah! Oh yeah, the board babies. I kind of forgot about that. The board baby suckling on the tender breast of the board. Yeah, the High Wall of Lothric also used to have the flying wyverns from Dark Souls 2 flying around. Yeah, they kind of go into it with the two Pontiff rings. But it's just kind of happening in the background, really. What if they remade Dark Souls 3 and it had colors? Oh, don't you love gray, though? Hey, fun facts, chat. So you can see two item pickups over here. Even though you can't actually, like, get over there from here. You climb up from the swamp later. But those two item pickups will actually update when you get the real items, but they're swapped. So, like, you know, if you get the shield that's over here, that's at this spot, this item pickup disappears. Because I had a bit of an oopsie. And it never got patched because who the fuck is going to notice that? Other than autistic people on the internet? No. I have to do some P-Jack shit to this dog. Oh my god. Okay, now it's a matter of principle. Hey, an actual... Oh fuck, it's El Diablo boy. Wow! Jump scare. Jeez. Oleski, hello! Three of them. Fucking hate these little guys so much. Yeah, we're on a little bit of an intermission for the sake of my mental health. Because we finished up Donkey Kong earlier. Definitely did the whole game, including the last boss. Don't check the VOD, it's fine. Bonk. Yeah, Elden Ring putting so many of these fucking chumps, the imps, all over is really... Elden Ring could have been so good if it was good. You know? Did I get an actual shield? Yeah. Or did it be temporarily using the Dark Souls scrub loadout? Actually, no, you know what? Let's parry this lady's book. Because it's funny. Yeah, I think these evangelists have an axe, like, as a model mask, but it's just never used. Because it looks kind of weird transitioning from the idle animation to, like, combat, I guess. Buddy? Okay. I had a build that used the big spiked mace at one point. For, like, invasion purposes. Awesome. Threaded the needle. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, I hope there's no guy around the corner here. Really? I hope there's no guy around the corner here. Oh, there was another fucking... Okay, alright. I deserve that, I guess. Hey, no making homunculi in my chat. I don't want to have to clean up after it.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
This area used to be a
Yes,
transitional
yes.
area that
We're
led to the
just
catacombs of Carthus?
It's important to know who
Huh.
you are. But we'll all be mad soon enough. And you... Bill, you take... This pit is for... You've better...
That makes sense, actually, especially if you consider where, like, physically we are relative to the other maps. Because, like, the Smoldering Lake, if it was loaded, it would actually appear, like, clipping through, you know, the pit under the bridge that leads to the Rite of Sacrifices?
A rune mine!
Whoa. They ruined mine. Why do I have so many pings? Oh.
I see it, so I see that with me eyeballs. When I see it, I look at it, put my eyes on it. With my side balls, I look with my look balls and see it so in front of me. I see it with my dead balls,
Oh,
my
pinging
side
me?
balls so in front of me.
Blushes?
Ashton.
Oh, wow. Your ping, so noticeable.
What?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, hell, I mean, what is... Goodbye. Oh, this...
Moon of Curses, hello! Oh, wait, chat, you know what I should do, real quick? Why did I do this? What the fuck? I never actually made an updated stream post. Let me go do that real quick. Because I'm a fool.
Ah, just wasn't it?
You know what? I'm actually gonna...
Pretty, I go.
I'm not gonna upgrade the spear. I'm gonna wait till I get the partisan. Wait, hang on. Oh, wow.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then hey.
Uh...
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
And yeah, I always like to have a spear on any build I do. I have adopted the Saint Riot doctrine of straight sword, great sword, spear, and then something else for flavor. Oh, Eris Mine, hello. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Hi. And Evil Weirdo, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hi, sorry about that. No, I didn't mean that as like a, why aren't you in my chat? Kinda, I was just like, oh hey, it's nice to see you again. So what's the goal for today? Were you trying to reach? I just kind of want to get to a point where I can do some invasions, maybe? That was almost really, really stupid way to die. Yeah, I think that sickle guy only shows up, like, there? Ow. Fuck off. Right before the Curse Rod of Greatwood, in the... Oh my god. In the bit where you're being shot at with giant arrows, and then one in the Curse Rotted boss arena? Oh! Hello, man. Get your fucking pussy out of the camera. Okay. What? Huh? Did her getting up count as a fall that staggered me? Also, I should clarify for chat. I'm not gonna be like I am pretty much just gonna get up to the point where I can do some low-level invasions and do some of those. Because the actual like Dark Souls 3 playthrough is a Freya and me endeavor, like co-op style. This is just kind of to prevent the one stream today from being short and bad. Motherfucker. You can get the red eye orb like very close to where I am now. You just need to find the tongue in the little side village area. And then bring that to Leonard and then go kill the Dark Wraith. Wow, how is that not parry? Oh my god, okay. Yay! Yay! Now I can go back and do the most important thing. Well, actually, I'll wait till I have other chores to do here. Or, other chores to do in Firelink, I mean. love to roll early every time. Mallet guy! Oh my god. Wait. Oh, bye, Tarantine. Good luck at the teeth in the gym. I mean, you know what I mean. Have fun. Good luck at the teeth. What's wrong with me? I wonder what it's like to have a functioning brain. Has anybody ever experienced that? Oops. Moat, please, what's it like? Maybe once I get stacked from the estrogen, I'll have a functioning brain. Like everything will click. Oh, fuck, okay. Smash you with my meat pot. Yeah. You can smash my meat pot. I get it. Ow. Hello. Moat, that sounds amazing. I would be fine having all of the problems that I normally have, but I can, like, think about them. Fuck off. I just want my powerful poking partisan. I don't have the strength or the dex. Okay, alright. We'll just worry about the dex right now. I can two-hand it. Because if I could, like, if I had fat tits and a big ass and I could think about things in like a coherent fashion, that would be like ideal, you know?
Ah. Great either.
Did what?
I won't actually infuse that right away.
Oh, goodbye. Oh,
I think it's probably like, you know, part of me is like, oh, I wish I had started HRT earlier. But also, I used to live in Florida. Uh, and considering how some things played out when I wasn't on HRT, I think it would have actually caused more problems.
you, I might have. Well, thank. Could do.
Well,
Yeah, Spyro fucking sucks.
then touch the darkness, Hagen.
No! I'm 100.
Farewell, Ashen
I'm
Maiden.
162 souls short. 166.
Ah.
162.
Ashen. Well,
Use one of your other souls. I mean, I already sold them all. Haha, sold.
Well,
Get it?
very well, then take.
Get it?
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Haha, because it's souls. Who else has pinged me? I'm just gonna mute this, actually. Wait, well, it's fine, actually. I was gonna go look at, Pyromancer guy whose name I always forget. Corn chips. I don't even... I'm not even gonna be fucking using the partisan here anyways. Well, no, you know what? Stormruler was meant for this fight? That doesn't sound correct. Like, I believe you, but it feels wrong. You know? Oh, hello. Mother... You, I guess? Hey, what if you allowed me to hit your Grundle? I figured that was just being metaphorical, Heather. Because, you know, Yorm is tall, trees are tall. Giants have tree associations. Kind of. Oh, I'm like in the corner. Yay! Yay! Oh yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with the weapon you're talking about, Heather. I don't remember what it like actually looks like. Hello, Short King.
World unkindled. I am look if substep this. Obscene bet now tramp in tramp the.
What the hell is the Necro Smasher?
Welcome. Very then hey. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Hmm.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Ashen Run.
God.
Chat, you know what we could do? In theory? Smash our fingers with a hammer? That's right. No, don't actually do that. Get big and strong and half naked minimum? I mean, I already have half of that. What the hell is an oozing charmberry? Overhead slam. Overhead slam.
What on earth? Whatever is this about? Lord, he must be. My dear prince.
Why killing? So we can fight a beautiful woman. And immediately get hit. Oh, right, you have a follow-up. I have beaten Dancer early before. I don't often attempt it. It's usually only if I'm planning on doing invasion stuff. Like I had a Lucatiel themed build that had to go through here. And also got all the way up to Aldrich and fought Champion Gundyr at like level 30? Like 26? Gundyr took me longer than Dancer did. I see, I definitely pressed the button. I thought she was just turning around. Okay. Probably not going to do it on this attempt. Again? Kinda rude. Yeah, a bleed weapon would help, actually. Oh, I rolled back into it? Oh my god. Okay, that was not a good attempt. Okay, what's a bleed weapon I could get? I mean... this thing, I guess? Yeah, I considered fighting her immediately with Swordmaster. But the thing is that he's really bad at staying alive. And if I'm not, like, perfectly capitalizing on his assistance, he dies before phase 2, and then her health pool is just big. The sword. Hey. Yay. My dumbass crit animation. And the spear, wow. Okay. They call me the idiot woman. Yeah, I'm having weird luck. Like, the refined gem there is a guaranteed drop. But everything else I've been having good luck, which is weird. Awesome. It's so funny to me that Dancer has a reputation among capital G gamers for having, like, a fat ass. When it's just, like, she's bones. Like, I have more ass than she does? Oh, that's the stupid combo. Realizing I'd be objectively better off capitalizing on the extra damage from the axe than trying to... You know, because the scythe isn't doing enough bleed buildup to, like, be useful right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I hate dodge on release instead of dodge when you press the button. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna get my souls and not worry about this right now. I wanted to go get some Lothric Castle goodies. Dancer's weapons should have been physical fire and magic that just scales with dex, like, and that's it. I don't know why FromSoft is so apprehensive about having elemental damage scale with physical stats. Outside of lightning and fire damage on some weapons in Elden Ring. I actually have an idea, chat. No! I was kind of hoping there was going to be, like, somebody here. Wait. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Elden Ring is the exception with some stuff, but then even then it's, like, kind of inconsistent. Like, there's nothing like that for magic and holy damage. where's my Phantom going? Cool, so my Phantom went in a stupid direction? Okay. This invader is gonna fucking get us. We'll probably get my Phantom at least. Phantom gonna, like, figure it out? Yeah. No, okay. So much for that. I do feel bad for that invader, though. But also, considering where we are, there's a very good chance that it was like a Dark Hand Twink. Wait, what if, no, okay. Oh, I thought he just killed himself. He was, like, off the edge. God, do we think this wizard knows? Oh my god. The Soul Arrow poise break? Don't kill. Well. You know, they held aggro for long enough. Maybe this will be the one. Bye, Hazel. Sits on your egg very gently. Now, I could play this like a weenie and just wait for attacks that I know are safe to punish. My camera. Right, she does a spin. I knew that. Oh, okay. Fuck you, overhead slam. Oh, I rolled the wrong direction. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go do what I was originally gonna do and do some invasions. Unless there happens to be somebody with a sign down by her door. And if there isn't, then we're gonna go get the red eye orb. And that will be that. Motherfucker. Roottome.com? Yeah, there's nobody over here. One more try because I'm stubborn. Cyril, if you... Do you have, like, a higher level character than where I'm at right now? Because I could be cheesy and just, like, password summon you. Do you have any source of dark or bleed weapon? I mean, actually, hold on. This attempt isn't going that bad. She says, immediately getting smacked for stupid reasons. Alright, you keep going. Haha. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep my souls in Ember and just leave. You can just go. Boss fight? Invasion? Enemies chasing you? Blue sentinels if you're quick? Teehee. "18 strength." Golly.
I for them. Do not be gone. What?
Hey you, don't you have a shield?
Oh, and
Okay. I don't need this.
good. Oh, this.
Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the unique material to reinforce the pyromancy flame.
Ashton.
Kind of silly, honestly.
Welcome speak. Very well. Then touch the darknet, Haken. Farewell, Ashen me.
Okie dokie. Time to go find a tongue. And yeah, like, I kind of get why they... You know, it was for the sake of standardization. Making it so you can upgrade catalysts, but it kind of doesn't make any fucking sense. I really feel like they should just purely be a thing that scales on your stats kind of deal. Wait, what am I doing? Once I'm back to work on Lesser Beast, I think I'm gonna make it so that spell tools, aside from like weapons that can cast spells, spell tools are gonna be exempt from the regular like weapon upgrade system. And just have it so like they interact with the you know, blood gem adjacent infusion gem system. Oh, you're actually dead. Okay. Haha. Ma'am? Dog? Like the ideal thing that I want to do with lesser beast spell tools is like, you know, let you sort of skew the elemental preference of a catalyst with the gems, but also have some like status effect type gems that are unique to catalysts. So like, you know, oh, you know, things that affect the properties of different spell schools, like, you know, oh, here's a fire gem for catalysts that like makes the burn effect from fire spells not last as long, but still do the same amount of total damage, so like it ticks more damage sooner. Something like that, you know?
Then I praise.
Excuse me.
Oh, I am, but if it. Oh,
Or some kind of like, hey, here's a weird gem you can only get one of that like turns all your fire spells into some other weird element or something. Or like, you know, your fire spells do less damage, but they build up poison instead. And yeah, a Black Flame Catalyst would have made more sense. Heather, especially because the Dark Pyromancy Flame was already in 2. They could have just used that concept as like, oh, it makes your pyromancies dark. Wow. Oh.
I?
Because it's also like currently, right now, possible within the engine, as of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. You can have spells get like replaced with other magic info based on an arbitrary condition. But they've never done anything with that outside of the Covenant Miracles in 1. Camera?
No! You should... Well, it's too late now.
Did that miss? Yay! Wahoo!
That but we.
You know, Cannibal Holocaust, I don't think I've ever seen horny fan art of Sigurd. Like, ever. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm too heavy. Mabel only got internet access last week. Hey, flings you again? Because, like, I've seen fan art of, you know, Creighton and Pate and Solaire. I've seen, like, thirsty fan art of fucking Warbeck of Vinheim, but not Sigurd. What do you think these two giant women were talking about before I before I rushed in? Excuse me. What? Wee. Wee. Yeah, they were probably talking about torture methods, honestly. Or like corpse disposal. It really sucks that every NPC in this game basically looks the same because the base like character model is so shit.
And fuck them. Use them. What else? Pillage. What else?
Hey, evil weirdo, thank you for the follow. Wow, follower goal met. 570 out of 570. That's a weird arbitrary number.
What's wrong with you?
Not what I meant to do. Whoops.
Well, remember me? You'll make a few years and Kelly has been. I can see.
Wakes up and immediately fucking smacks him. What? I would love to know what the fucking deal is with Leonard. because he's like the invader guy, but he has beef with Rosaria's fingers. His deal is he's from the profaned capital. Is he? Huh? Please elaborate. Searching for another worm to invade. Oh, welcome back, Tyrangerine. I'm sorry you have a wet pants situation. Ah! I forget, does he use the court sorcerer staff, Heather? No, just a normal staff? Okay. Yeah, ravioli step. Two of them. Okay, so where? Okay. My katana. Okay. I have to like remember how to do anything. Seriously. What? You weren't even facing me. Oh, right, that gives you hyper armor. Did that blue just kill himself? Or kill herself? Oh my god, that was stupid. Oh, that would have been a crit too. Okay, alright, that was my fault. That is not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Okay, I tried to kick into R1 and I just fucked it up. Oh, I'm fucking fat rolling. Yay. Also, hi, Aaron. I should probably set up my armor so that I'm not fat rolling when I switch to the partisan. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mean to. Whoops. Actually, hang on. Can I... No, okay. Let me put some of this other, like, stupid shit I'm not using in here, actually. Hello, Shalale. Hi. I want to kill. Let me kill. Is 350 hours a lot? What do I have? I've got 334, and I've done, like, a lot of invasions. Although, also, a lot of my playtime is on, like, Xbox. Because there was a period of my life where I did a shit ton of Xbox Dark Souls 3 invasions. You know what I should do? I could take a minute to set up Wax Dust, so I'm just invading everywhere. Uh... Without having to, like, scuttle between bonfires to look for activity. Let me do that. Oh, you have to log into Nexus Mods even though you were already logged in. Because fuck you! Haha! We hate you, actually. We're gonna sign you out at random. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. And by we, I mean me. And the other Mabel. Okay. Browse local files. It'd probably help to actually download Wexdust as well. Taraffle, welcome back. Okay, bluesentinel.dll. Wexdust.dll. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. I realize that literally nothing is happening here. Okay. I like when we get to see all the Plutetto. I should move her, actually. Huge. There, she gets to hang out next to her. And Jinjo. Everybody's here. All your friends are here in Super Nintendo bullshit. For the Nintendo Switch 2.
Ashen Mom.
Welcome us. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One, Mabel.
Ashen Mom.
And now we wait. Pit of Hollows. What does that do? It basically just lets me invade, like, it checks every area. For invasion activity. Damnation! Okay, y'all know that tweet that's like talking about people from New York who are like, "Ah, yeah, I live in a jar. I live in a little mason jar." But man, have you heard of New York? Have you heard of convenience stores? Have you heard of $70? That's Nintendo fans to me. It's like, oh man, you know, I got this $1,500 console, but man, have you heard of video games? Have you heard of open world with nothing in it? Have you heard of $90? This kind of sucks. I don't have any, I don't have anything with quick stuff on me either. I gotta get the hatchet or the hand axe out of my inventory box, storage box, whatever. Because that has quick step on it. Oh, excuse me. I cannot skip their cutscene for them. Only the host is allowed. Because the event scripts for stuff like this check if you're in your own world, and if not, the event ends. Oh no. Okay. T. Fucking Simon Says behavior. Oh, the scary red woman heals, so I have to immediately press square to heal as well. How did that hit me? Uh-oh, you're at FP. I was kind of hoping they would roll early and just walk into that. Alright, sure, give me time to buff. Are you running further into the area with shit that's gonna kill you? Into the poison? Oh no. Okay. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god. I lost track of the host. Okay. I mean, he's poisoned and out of Estus and at lower health than I am. And he's being chased by a naked freak. Oh, is he gonna piss off the Dark Wraith? don't think he realizes that if he gets like 2 good hits on me, I'm dead. Just kidding. That was a silly invasion. Like, running away is one thing, but running away from the bonfire is kind of an odd thing for a host to do.
Ashen.
Probably had to fair and keep yourself for supplies. Yeah, probably. But also, like, I'm okay with this, with doing, like, honest invasions, you know? Like, not going too far ahead. Okay, that was dumb. Oh my god! Alright, okay. Poke. God, the hyper armor on that lasts for a while, huh? Yeah, I don't know why I waited. It's good, use all your stamina. Okay. Also, bye, Fiend. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Oh, I should have switched to my Great Scythe. My awesome scythe. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Haha! Yeah, regarding the giant dad thing, that never struck me as charming. Oh. It was kind of just like, look, I'm optimal. Wow. I love pressing L2 to parry and then nothing happens. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Sure, that didn't hit, but this fucking... Oh my god, hey. I swear on my life I wasn't just standing there waiting for that first R1 to hit me. I was pressing L2 actively. And, just nothing happened? I had stamina? My awesome game that registers my inputs. Yeah, the partisan probably would have been better there. Or the scythe. I need to get back into the swing of like... You know, just because I see a host doing something stupid doesn't mean that something stupid isn't going to hit me for 8 billion damage. If I don't respect it. Also, yeah, Teto is, she's shy. Mabel in the swamp, for real. Hi, Mimic. This is your game. I'm in your home. Oh, this isn't lit, is it? No, it must be because the fucking... the dudes aren't over there. Whoa, Vort's hammer. Hey, Lactose B, thank you for the follow. What? That heavy did not hit me. Although, 300 something milliseconds of ping. Yay. We... Probably only gonna do a couple more of these and then that'll be the end of the stream. Well, or I could go a little bit further and then get the souls I would need to level up, what, 2 more times? And then I could use my favorite greatsword. Is it just the Hollow Slayer? Wow. Is it just the Hollow Slayer that has that moveset in this, or... I could have sworn there was a second greatsword that has the, like, Dark Souls 2 R1s. What the fuck? Oh, right, the Drakeblood. Okay. Oh, level 38 plus 0, and they're in the DLC. Oh. Not what I meant to do. They're in the scary hole. Verticality. That should have been a parry. Okay. I really wish I had an input viewer up so I could communicate what just happened there. Somehow the buffer was like I went to use the Pine Bundle, got hit, rolled. Did not hit square again. And then the game was like, "Oh, you still want to use this, right?" That's insane. Okay. Whoa, Lita from Elden Ring. It's good. Aggro all the enemies. Make sure everything is mad at you and wants to kill you. Oh my god. Yay. Yeah, the Fallen Knight set is honestly like, if it wasn't canonically shit-stained, I would actually ever have it on a build. Oh, you know what? I could use it as psychological warfare, actually. Have the Fallen Knight set on and like enter the invasion doing stupid shit to, you know, catch people off guard. Oh, that's really unfortunate mode. It's so funny to me that repair powder is even in this game. Like, durability is never a problem. Ever in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I guess like the Chaos Blade and Washing Pole have durability that's like a problem. Or yeah, the Frayed Blade. I'm really glad that Blue Sentinel censors the names. I should have checked if the ladder was down. No, they were over here. How much fucking stamina do you have? Oh wait, it's Dark Souls 3, right? Okay. Oh, bye, Shalale. That was a stupid fight. The thing that gets me, they had knight armor and they had the ultra great sword. So you'd think they would have understood that they could have like poised through anything that I was doing to them. Meatloaf, hello.
Greetings!
What? Pretty I don't.
Yeah, the fact that you can literally roll forever. With only a little bit of time between rolls, even if you're out of stamina. Like, it's in theory, it's enough to catch somebody. But because of the way the latency works, you get lag iframes. So it in practice it can be very hard to punish somebody just mashing circle. What the fuck? Why are you here at level 37? Well, well, okay. Yeah, the guy was making dinner. Hey, pins you? Girl, your thing is visible. This phantom is level 400. Okay, at least this thing they're doing here is, like, funny. Hey, can I come in? Damn, that shit's not moving. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing? Oh, my Silsword Twin Blades. Okay. Oh, that's probably gonna, like, kill me immediately. See, the thing is, I can't tell if they have the doors open. They don't. Okay. So I could, like, in theory... just bother them? and waste their time up here. If this Phantom is gonna be like this. Projected heal. But it's okay because I have 8 blue flasks. I am not prepared to deal with this. Like, at all. Oh, yep, that's scary. We're officially keeping the level hostage now. No, I'm not gonna let you snipe me for free. Sorry, I know this is weenie behavior, but like, what are they afraid of? Genuinely. Where did the host go? Oh, that's just a random level 31 Phantom? Okay. Oh my god, is the Phantom actually not a weenie? Oh right, that was like no range, okay. Ouch. no. Better not get puked on. Okay, I actually have to be careful here. Oh, you got grubs on you. Oh no. Oh no. Scary motherfucker, please help me. Nuh-uh. 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 I'm gonna cause problems for you as long as possible. Sure. Hi, Heather. I'm in a really annoying invasion, actually. Oh my god. Did the kick? Okay, the overleveled Phantom Knight, it's fine. That's so annoying. It made me do the kick. Oh my god. You know what the worst part is? That Phantom would have been worth, like, a decent amount of souls if they had died while I was still alive. Oh well. I think that's this way, right? Uh, ooh, favorite? I have a couple favorite weapons. Partisan, Lucerne, Hollow Slayer, I know there's others, but the thing is that it's been so long since I've played this that I'm having trouble, like, thinking of them. The normal greatsword you get from Pontiff Sullivan is cool. The magic one. You know, it's stylish. Uh-oh, you don't have enough stamina to do that. Okay. Ah! What? Oh, you're fat rolling. Yeah. Yeah, let's bonk on the pillar together. We call that frauding. That was dumb of me, but at least I got the Phantom. I will say I like scythes more in Elden Ring. Because they have, like... For one, the scythe heavies in Elden Ring are, like, a little less silly. But also they have weird, like, it's not hyper armor in the sense that it interacts with, you know, poise. But the two-handed scythe attacks have, like, a special property slightly before and slightly after the hitbox where you just don't take light hit stun, even if you're completely naked and have zero poise. I kind of like it. I wish they did that sort of thing with more weapon types. Oh, wow. Oh, they're up here. Right? Yeah. I really want stance on a straight sword to be, like, good. But it's such a situational weapon skill. And it's not... It's not fast enough to really use the R1 out of it for, like, guard breaks. Well, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself, actually. Complaining works, I guess. Literally can't back out of my menu quick enough. Hey, that's a roll catch. I don't know what the use case for neck swipe is. I guess is like a weird... If they parry expecting an R1 sort of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, that has a lot more range than it looks like, huh? I should have. I should have expected that. I thought that Blue Phantom's name was Sis Scum. The Blue Sentinel has become cisgender. Fuck. Oh, okay, I see. Also, yeah, next wipe, the headshots knocking people out of Perseverance makes sense because headshots ignore poise entirely in all these games. Are they actually going to come up here? Yes, okay. Chat, I have a funny idea. Now they can't panic and go back to the elevator? Oh, that can hit me too? Fuck off. Oh my god. Worthless enemy? Oh yeah, Boulder Eve. Really bizarre that there was only ever the one, geomancy. Okay. Sure, get your crystal lizards, get your loot. Okay, that was just really badly played on my part. See, you say that, Heather, but like in Dark Souls 1, the poison pyromancies were specifically like, this is going against the nature of pyromancy. That flash sweat? Oh yeah, and there's iron flesh. Hmm. Yeah, that is a good point. It's I don't know if it's really clear if he was exiled for making the pyromancy, or was exiled and then made that pyromancy. Oh yeah, that's a good point, because internally, the magic type for pyromancy, even as late as Elden Ring, because they never bothered using it, refers to pyromancy as shaman. How the fuck? Hang on. I don't remember how to get back up there. Um, I know there's a way, isn't there? The beef. Oh, right, it's over here. Okay. Hyper optimal meta invasion gameplay. Okay, you know what? Oh shit! Sunday, hi, thank you for the raid. Hi, hold on, I will give you the shout out in just a sec. Oh, you have hyper armor. You actually have poise. Okay, right. Ow?
Greasy!
Hi, we're having a Dark Souls moment. Okay, I'm immediately gonna go bother this other blue spirit. Hello. Oh my god. silly. Why is this person two-handing a straight sword? That's kind of just like giving up your range. More poise damage? Well, but I'm not using a poise weapon. I like that you can kind of tell that this person, like, sort of knows what they're doing. Like, in theory. Haha. Whimsy and joy damage. Oh, that's right. Okay, all right. Let me give you the shout out. What were you streaming? I hope whatever you were doing, you had a fun stream. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, Dark Souls 1. Hey. That's thematically appropriate. Because we're playing Dark Souls 1 too. I'm gonna have the skulls here just in case I run into an NPC phantom. Because for some reason, NPC phantoms are dumb as hell. In 3 specifically. Yeah, Lloyd's Charms, because you can buy those after you get the Dream Chaser's Ashes, right? The ones in Fair and Keep? Ooh, Spiked Hammer, that's scary. Why are you white? Oh, I'll get her with the parry. Oh, it's like an actual Blue Sentinel, okay. Or, Blade of the Dark Moon. Whoa, there's a real professional cop over there. You can't... Okay, when somebody is, like, chalk white in Dark Souls, I'm allowed to ask. That is worth acknowledging. Yep. Okay. planet are you on? Where's the host? Did they just go back here? Oh my god, the ladder. Chat, I might be a fool. Yeah, they fucking... No, because these guys aren't awake. Why is this lady in a weird spot? Oh, they're fighting the lizard. Okay, the ladder is not up. Okay. I panicked for no reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't want to be in here with me and her. Well, okay. That's disappointing. I wonder if that was an actual disconnect. Because, like, the host and the Phantom were doing stuff. So I feel like if they were gonna disconnect, they would have just, like, done that, you know? Yeah, could have just been bad internet. Dark Souls netcode moment, perhaps. Don't throw your meat pot at me. Freak. Pervert. Oh, you can come in here. I thought there was enemy collision here. Yeah, the art style and like art direction difference between 1 and 3 is very jarring. Because like Dark Souls 1 looks like shit, but Dark Souls 3, despite coming out, 60 years later, also looks like shit, but in a different way. It's very weird. Man. Ah! Poking me. Whoa, I got the Legend of PvP sword. Wow. I can be good at this game now. They do not use those... They do not use the Pontiff Knight, or Irithil Knight animations for the Bloodhounds. That's like a unique, animation set. They're very similar. But they are not the same. Bloodhound Knights more consistently like stay with their chest low to the ground. As well as their like, you know, default weapon resting position being different. They always have their sword over their shoulder. Hello, little freaks. Yeah, it kind of feels like the Outrider Knights were supposed to be, like, you know, in function and in vibes. They feel like maybe they were trying to go for, like, a Black Knight thing, but different. More of a weird, frenzied guy instead of, like... excuse me. Instead of, like, a very intimidating... heavy knight, like with the Black Knights. But they feel similar. I do wish they showed up more. Or like, you know, had some variation. Yeah, it took them three games to come up with Frost, and then they basically didn't do anything with it until Elden Ring. And even in Elden Ring, the implementation is kind of still whatever. Oh, motherfucker. Mode, what do you want out of a game like this? Genuine question. Also, pregnant dog. Also, I guess they're not considered dark because they didn't, you know, the two sorceries at least, they don't do any direct damage. Like, they're not considered anything other than frost buildup. I do agree that it would have made sense, though, for, like, you know, Sister Frida's ice attacks to actually do dark damage. And for, like, the, you know, Frida's scythe, this thing to have some kind of dark component.
He's but.
I mean, the in-scaling kind of makes sense. Because, like, Blondor is, like, kind of dark adjacent, so she's probably, like, you know, speaking in game mechanics terms, she's probably in faith in nature. Ow, motherfucker. But, like, we could sit here for an hour and a half and talk about the weird scaling and stat requirement and damage type decisions that this game makes. Who has pinged me again? Oh my god. Comrade, it's awesome that you're jacking off in your Discord server, but why are there 3 pings about it? Honestly, I kind of feel you on that, Banshee. I really hate the flag eyes in the painted world. 80% less swords, no dodge rolling with iframes at all, instead more of a focus on positioning and timing with super armor. Oh. Okay, you know, I actually like the sound of that mode. Especially the gay little shorts. I think Mortal Shell has a mechanic like that with the hyper armor, kind of. Like, beyond just being able to poise through hits, there is a mechanic uh, centered on trading hits and, like, being rewarded for it. I'm being summoned by Melon Lord and Turlipath and Fuma. Estes delivery. Yeah, when I'm not like actively doing invasions or co-op, I will just have the blue signs on specifically so I can deliver Estus to invaders. Oh. Scary motherfucker. Just kidding, you're still backstabbable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Also, yeah, like, the thing... It's like, okay, it's a bit like with Dark Souls, you have 3 different defensive responses. You can block, you can parry, you can dodge. And I guess you can run away. Uh... But the thing is that everything is weighted so heavily towards dodging. Outside of enemies where blocking and parrying, like, trivialize them. And it becomes problematic. Get off of me. Fucking shit-eating mudbug. Yeah, guard counters in Elden Ring were a great idea. And then how they further expanded on it in Night Rain with Guardian's, like, special block stance. And you know, charged halberd guard counters. I really hope they continue to expand on that in either Duskbloods or whatever their next proper game is. Oh, you keep going. Haha! Sorry, you pressed the circle button for 1 frame too long. So instead of dodging, you just stand there and start sprinting. My awesome video game. I just want to get my souls back. Yeah, From Software is the ultimate developer in, like, underutilized potential. Also, why are there so many enemies that you can just do this to? With very little... Like, these guys at least, they can hyper armor out of light hit stun. Like, even the laws work nice. You can catch them in an R1 loop, and they just can't do anything about it. I think regarding like rolling being the all-around best defensive option in all scenarios, if enemies could actually like respond differently depending on how you defend. So, you know, having a different follow-up if you like block or parry them or whatever, or roll away from the attack. I think that would be a lot less subtle. Or, you know, a lot more interesting. Some of them do, but it's not really like... It's less of a... They're responding to what you're doing and more so like... They have a general, you know, if you're too far away, do this. That didn't... I knew they were gonna do some dagger bullshit. Teehee. What the fuck was that? The crab? Oh, I didn't realize they switched their weapons. Like, they hard swapped. They didn't, like, actually have anything in their other hand slots. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that not a backstab? What do you mean? Okay. What? I didn't even bonk my shield, I just went past me? Uh-oh. You did the last part of that attack. That's free backstab because I'm not half asleep. Oh my god. Hey, where are you going? Alright, well I'm gonna go get the bonfire, because you're gonna go not do your job as the invader. Oh god. They probably have, like, 7 Estus if I had to guess. Oh, god damn it. Nice. I fucking hate these guys. I got my big hyper-armored stick. I'm gonna poke you. And then I'm gonna poke you. Where's my souls? Oh my god. It's really hard to tell too, like, if they're moving, or turning, or attacking. I would like them more if I could, yeah, if they drop their stick as a weapon. Because then at least it's funny. If you deal with them enough, you get a funny weapon. Oh my god! Fuck off. Horrible. Horrible. Terrible, terrible enemy. Well, it's serious.
I'd well, then farewell, Ashen One. May
Heather, what if the pike goobers were, like, fat women?
Pretty be careful. I don't want to seem...
I feel like I could say this about any character in anything. Actually. Aha, see, I gotcha. I know what the ladies like. I mean, no, we don't. Okay, actually, yeah. There can be men in Moat Souls, but only in like. They put men in the roles that women get relegated to in these games. Character that dies in an unnecessarily gruesome way for literally no reason. Servant character. Character that just literally does nothing. Hey, are you like awake? No? Okay. Goodbye, dingus. God, I used to have poise breakpoints for this, like, memorized, where I could be like, oh yeah, I need X amount of poise with this weapon to, tank a spear or whatever. And now it's like, I don't fucking know. Also, yeah, no more patches in anything. Patches does not need to be in a game ever again. Oh, wait. You can turn this poke. Even while the hitbox is active? Haha. My god, why are you white? Everything is dead. I'm gonna slow walk at you. Yep, okay. What a bunch of fucking stupid nonsense. Sam Handwich and Fitz Gatorade? Interesting Steam usernames? Oh, hey. Motherfucker. You are level 115. What is wrong with you? Really? Oh no. Oh, there's one little shitty guy. Oh my. That is one thing that I kind of like about Elden Ring invasions is that like you as the invader are more likely to have access to something that just like turns off a phantom. Like you can have a delete button. Whereas in this, it's kind of just relegated to like, you know, phantoms get that, fuck everybody else. Unless, you know, everybody's at the same level and everything. Which really rarely happens in invasions. Or I say same level, but you know. In the range. Because even with phantom downscaling, like part of the issue is that stuff like scaling benefits from a weapon being upgraded isn't part of what gets adjusted. Also, yeah, this really should be the default greatsword moveset. Like, maybe tweak it a little bit because you're still hitting the ground. There's no reason for that. But yeah, it's much better than like I'm literally going to slam it into the ground. Hey, it's the beef. It's that blue spirit from earlier. Hello? Also, yeah, more weapons having like the light greatsword from Elden Ring treatment where you can properly like flow between R1s and R2s would be fantastic. Ow. Hee. Yeah, like going from this pose into a low, like, rising thrust, like this sort of motion, but just as a heavy attack, would make sense. Or like from here as well. Hey, that's 3 people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, I'm scared. Hey, that's 4 people. Oh. I had a fucking co-invader. What are you doing? Okay. Cool. Okay. Really? How do you have the poise for that? What? Stop that. Yeah. Also, I kind of agree, Banshee Strikes, but like Heather has a good point, especially about like colossal swords. But also, there's a difference between like, okay, you know, we're gonna do a thing that looks cool, for gameplay reasons, like, oh, so you can distinguish what's happening. Versus like just doing stupid shit. I don't know, like, because the issue isn't, oh, this is unrealistic. It's like, I don't believe that anybody in this setting would do that. You know? Especially when it's like, okay, you could make the argument like, oh, the Ashen One just crawled out of the grave. They don't know what they're doing. And then it's like, okay, this looks normal. Like, not every weapon is swung like a dipshit. And it's like, I do not believe the average person that just crawled out of the grave could handle a scythe in combat with this level of dexterity. But then not know how to use a greatsword. And then, like, do this. Oh my god, wait, it's like fucking 6 p.m. Oh my god, chat, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna end the stream here, actually. I need to, like, eat food. Fuck, okay. Sorry, I'm just now realizing, like, my body kind of hit me all at once, like, hey, you've been sitting here for 7 hours. Okay. I'm gonna blast everybody over to Demily. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for my Donkey Kong Torment conclusion and also some Dark Souls fun. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their Tuesday. Lay an egg in Demily's chat for me. And I will see you all some other time. Bye-bye.